Hi. Oh, sir, you sound sick. Yes, sick at the game of MTG. I'm gonna destroy all of my opponents with extreme ease in this Prelim in just 20 seconds. You're goddamn right about that. I'm not going to Barcelona this time. Skipping. Is that a One Ring Secret Lair promo? Worse. It's not a Secret Lair card. Is that because you're sick? Sick at the game. As I just said. Kahira the Orphan Guard. I'll keep against Kahira, I'll play turn 1 Forest. We'll meet again. Oh no, it's the fucking Narset guy. Narset control guy. I hate it. It's a broken deck. Narset blue-white. Mystigate. Wow. Gonna Vesuva a saga, honestly. And I'll make a construct. Lines up well against Planeswalkers. Could swing Growth Chamber to make a construct. Like maybe Chamber bounce the other. Chamber is not too bad. One more saga copy? That sounds unnecessary. Because then like I waste a construct from this anyways. I'm gonna have triple Amulet available, so I force my opponent to act, or I... How does Amulet feel against Yogg? It's fine. If you don't... If you're not too scared, then it's actually great. You can force him to tap out for a verdict, really. Is it important to make another construct, or should I just maybe float and play the ring to force him to act? Since they hit the amulet. Hardcast Soldier is on their way for them, but I think I prefer it this way. They have to counter this ring, so they can't binding the amulet or like a construct. They're gonna take 12 next turn. They need to do something about that. And I have double amulet set up. Well, I guess it's just lethal if I make a construct. So they have to like, but they can bind an amulet to for it not to be lethal. I don't know. I'll attack. This roll you can copy an amulet for lethal, yeah. Dress down, main deck, what the fuck?
Something.
Ja pierdolę, main deck dress down. Co za typ? Dress down. Dress down. Now I'm weak to a removal spell in an army. Like, just the entire plan falters when they could have answered all of the constructs for 2 mana the entire time.
He's a phenomenal.
Well, I guess if they had it earlier, then it's a good thing I didn't commit to making another construct. They still got just 1 life, but I feel we could sequence it better. Yeah, try sequencing better around a dress down. You can't really, like, you don't really have much luxury of sequencing here. Explore, play forest, copy amulet, play SCG, get Dryad and return forest. I think I had my reason, but I don't remember anymore. Jeden, dwa, trzy. 8. 11, 12. 12 mana? I think. Pięć, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think I want to pact. When they had open mana, they had to like keep the mana up later. Am I drinking coffee? It's Monster Energy drink. I never drink coffee. Juice Layer Stronghold. Do I use Elish Norn? No. But I wish. But as like a competitive card, Elish Norn and Amulet is kind of a little bit of a meme. Being a non-green card always comes with a certain degree of uncastability, and also like she's like only really good against 4-color. But even then, not really, like, kinda. I guess she's good in the mirror, which is also a reason not to play it, because as an Amulet player you should support other Amulet players and you should not make it harder for your buddies. Dawaj, dress downa, no. Come on, dress down again. Third main deck dress down, let's go. It's also kind of funny to use Primal Titans and Valakuts to kill an opponent who's at 1 life. It feels like... Doesn't really feel like using appropriate measure, right? You could just gutshot them or lava dart them. You're like, nope. I'll do it my own way. I guess I'll die to like some ways if my opponent survives, but I need to counter this. You know, those two. Tishana plus Soul Tudor, some shit.
He's a phenomenal
Yeah,
control
I mean, they
player.
don't play Tishana straight binder
5
in
years of
their
pepperoni
deck.
canny back chest.
Memory Deluge, oof. I was afraid it's gonna be something relevant. Subtlety 2. Do you notice 2 lethal creatures on board? Subtlety is covered. Okay, finally. Finally, and we board in 3 defense grinds and second Colossus, but it's not even clear that the second Colossus is actually useful, given that my opponent is possibly a Narset deck, so there is a chance I'll cut the second Colossus from the sideboard. But I'd like to cast real monsters versus subtlety, so it's close. It's also like a dress down spam deck, so it's not even board the second Colossus. Also nutritious, I later clarified that I tried out greed, thought about it more, and realized that it's pretty good. Maybe End as an extra monster. No, I mean End. No. End doesn't kill. Control. What's the worst matchup for Amulet in the new meta game? Marinos? I don't know if it's Renos. But I guess, yeah, sure it's Renos. Thank you for a green source, my friend. Could copy Amulet. Seem to lose to Rhinos when you play against it. Fair. Copy Amulet, I still play Spelunking on the next turn. Yeah, I guess. Sure, that's fine too, we keep the land. With that logic, every deck is a bad matchup for Canister. Bros, lately I've been hitting 1876 ELO on Magic Online, so it's just no longer true. Is it true that only sad losers care about the ELO? No, I'm not too sad. If this resolves, I go Valakut, Haste. But opponent is clearly dress downing. Okay. Am I the best player at my age? I don't know. No, Zerk is my age. What's that? Tefari? Narset? Could you haste there? How do I haste there? Like, I don't know, could I? Let me count. Slayer Stronghold. 2 mana. Activation. Valakut produces 1 mana. Damn, doesn't quite cut it. You can copy Amulet still. No, it's only you control. Dress down. You can still haste, right? Because... yeah, they all have the types. Just kill the fairy, avoid instant speed verdicts, or like anything like that. Have 2 Valakuts and a Dread in place, so that's pretty solid. Worst case, my opponent goes Narset. Oh no. Narset into Days Undoing right now. Leyline Binding on this, that's fine. We have 4 cards left. Binding is so medium, Boseiju is a pain. Yeah, it makes Boseiju into a threat. No 10, now you're confusing it with another interaction. Actually, you're thinking of Magus of the Moon. Probably should be in play. So Dresdown just never interacts with Dryad's land type granting ability because it happens in an earlier layer than Dresdown removing abilities does. And with Magus of the Moon, if both are in play, it's timestamps. Depends which one came the earliest. Yeah, Oko turning Magus into an elk doesn't revert your lands into normal cards either. Oh no. Always yes to Valakut. Modo doesn't always yes to Valakut. It feels like Lida they have a counter spell. So I would probably rather haste Dryad. So the Tolera West probably shouldn't have been played last turn, given that I was happy to draw one and transmute for Bosejo. And all of that. Circle Shark Typhoon, okay. Why didn't I Titan? Well, I just said I would rather haste a Dryad because it seems probably the same. Like if Dryad lives, I kill my opponent anyways, so maybe I can Primal Titan to force them to spend mana and counterspell and not on circling Shark Typhoon. Next turn you can transmute for Cavern. I don't have Cavern in my deck. Not that it would help against somebody with 10,000 Dresdowns. How do people win with Yawgmoth? It's so hard. Da Vinci 2 days ago. Damn, Yawgmoth best deck. It will demolish everyone in the new metagame. Okay, is that's your play? Da Vinci today. How do people win with Yawgmoth? Deck doesn't do anything. I mean, it is a deck full of shitty young wolves. Yawgmoth went from underrated to overrated. Honestly, probably kinda true. It's Boombi. I don't know if it's Boombi, but maybe. Boombo, I don't know, but Boombi, neither do I. 2-1 with Yoga, Tuesday, Modern Best Decks, and Tweet. Funny. Mm. 3 minutes of commercials every 5 minutes. No, I play the fucking 3 minutes of commercials when I'm done with a match. So that they don't play when I'm playing the match. So the cooldown is off during the matches and like you get to watch the matches and they are not interrupted. But no. Matman Wudva has to complain because they don't get to see this screen with 16 players locked in deathly standings together. Right after the game is finished and there is like 10 minutes until the next one. I've not tried it, Sergo, now.
He's a
I
phenomenal
thought it's a
control
spam
player.
bot.
Amuletos.
But I guess I can click your list link. I don't know what's that. Thank you, Tuko_CR for your sub. You didn't thank me. Thank you, Aljik. I was busy winning. Alphabet, Pom, Ma, USA, Yo, La, Tango, Bravo, Oki, Boo, I, He. Hi, Tom, Hallmark, Romeo. Hallmark. Pom. What fruit is a pom? No, allegedly pom is an offensive word for an English person. What is a fruit? Apple? Crazy. Tango, Romeo, Bravo are military words. What do they mean? Do you know them from your lifetime experience, or do you know them from Modern Warfare 2? Letters, I think. They are not a phonetic alphabet. Oh, I see. Bravo, Hallmark, USA are TV channels. USA is also a country. Boo! Go for the eyes, boo! Bet. Ma. Hi, boo. Alpha. Yo. Hi. Yo. Hmm. What's ma? Like, who says that? Let's check. Alfa Romeo Bravo Tango. Submit. In the NATO alphabet. Okay. Hallmark. Okay. Hi. Are fashion / media insect bet. This doesn't seem like insect bet is a isn't a category. Yeah, alpha looks odd. La USA LA MA. What's MA? TO He, La, Ok, and Ma are US states. Good one. Ok. State abbreviations. He, Lama, Ok. So it's Himalayans. La is Los Angeles. Ma is Madison. And Ok is Oklahoma. USA Boo, Tom, Hallmark, Bet, Yo, I, Pom. Mr. Streamer, I need a Pioneer deck for Store Championship this weekend, please. Thinking about playing something like Amalia combo, Marduk Greasefang, or play something safe like Red Black mid sack with Copter. Those are fine decks to choose, I think. Boo, Tom, Yo, and Pom are words that are repeated. I don't know what that means. Boo Boo, Pom Pom, Tom Tom, Yo Yo. What? What a name for a category. Good catch though. Hallmark Bet USA, no idea. Cable channels. Okay. I thought Store Championship has to be standard now. Well, what if it's in standard? You know? Standard. Come play some standard with us. How was your standard prelim? Did you enjoy Rampini? Oh yeah, I enjoyed standard so much. Which deck did we beat round 1? We beat a dress down spammer. Oh. Two Polish players blocking Prelim. Kto to jest Venom? Nie znam takiego. I just messaged Biednarcia to let him know that he's slowing us all down. JPS 17. Yeah, turn... Yeah, sure. Turn one Grozer into Saga, the Fountain, make construct. Not too bad. By which I mean turn one Grazer into Saga. Basic Island. Ryszard Dokhan. O kurka. Be careful not to play any islands. Would magic be better without flavor text? Probably not. I guess. Probably better to play Forest, because Solar can untap twice to play Titan a turn. Earlier if my next show is, for example, Mykosin Gardens or another Forest. Or Saga. This reminds me that while reviewing MH2 Canister, was surprisingly optimistic about the Merfolk deck. I was, yeah. Also maybe I should have fetched them up with Saga, given that I drew Amulet, but I think double Amulet just is good. It's good against Tishana's Straight Binder if my opponent ever summons that, which probably will happen. And it's also useful in the future if I draw a bounce land. I guess Dockhand can tap Saga before it gets its second chapter next turn. I haven't killed anyone with constructs, but 2 games in a row where, like, I haven't killed anyone with constructs in a while, but 2 games in a row we're actually doing pretty significant damage with them. I guess it's that with Scam I was just mainly playing against Scam, and against Scam I just always played Saga turn 1 to get my Amulet the fastest before Blood Moon happened. How many dress downs does Merfolk play? Well, they could play some in the sideboard, they probably wouldn't though. And I expect 0 main deck. Why aren't they playing spells? What do you mean? They played Risha on Dockhand. I guess it's a bit weird, like, yeah, that's all they played. It's a good matchup. I have to think so. Bad matchup now. They did their thing. Nice. No Force of Vigor or Blood Moon / Charmo. Well, I mean, not like Charmo is an excellent anti-amulet card. It's probably a vile deck, I don't want defense grid. I'd rather have removal actually. I don't know if I want full free explosives. Key canister, why not Spelunking Mine? Well, let's flip your question. Why Spelunking Mine? Question mark. He is super effective against them. Yeah, I don't know if it's super effective. They haven't played any cards, so like game 1, so if they follow that trend, then it's not really all that effective if they don't play anything, right? What I think Spelunking is good at is beating Force of Vigor and just kind of interaction. Enhanced interaction. I don't find it great game 1 because it sometimes can interfere with double amulet draws. Vile makes grid Pepija, that's why I boarded an Explosives and no grid. Nice hand. Stone is against what? Question mark. Jogmod. Living End. Should we trim the one rings against counterspell heavy decks? Why? It's like, what is your plan? What do you want to do against a... Like, what's the thing that you want to do against a counterspell heavy deck? Do you want to resolve your cards or not? Or do you like want not to resolve them? Because if you want to resolve your cards, then trimming the cards that you need to resolve is kind of counterproductive, right? Because you're gonna end up not resolving anything. So wouldn't you want more threatening cards if your opponent is threatening to counter some of them? Especially 4 mana ones that are cheaper than Titans, so you can play them earlier. I think you should. This Cavern of Souls not good anymore. Blue interaction is roughly like... There's probably less counterspell, and this is non-creature? Yeah, non-creature. Blue interaction is varied, and... Yeah, Cavern covers only counterspell, but people also have subtlety and dress down. Well, I don't have Caverns called on now, so that wouldn't work. But also, like, Merfolk is... How many counters is it gonna have? I don't know how heavy of a counterspell deck it is. It could also be argued that they have Force of Negation post-board, they still stretches them a bit harder in sideboarding, so I'm not mad to have the ring also negotiated. I start suspecting Fury wasn't the card holding Merfolk down. One could say so, yeah. Also like how user Zoigul 5-6-1-2 said that Merfolk plays 0 real counters as soon, and like immediately my opponent puts a Force of Negation on the stack. Good trade binder. Phone is not a real counter. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually lots of damage. Subtlety is unfair. Bro's Fury wouldn't do jack. Do you think they actually play Vial? I think I still prefer EE than Grid. Guess what their deck looks like. Aye. Fine, fine. What matchup is the end for? End is more forests when Blood Moon, more hard-castable creatures when getting Saddle Deed. More lands when you cut Saga. And Believer Estemiush, what happened? They have subtlety in hand. Maybe. Do you think whoever designed the bounce lands imagined this could happen? Probably not. Do you think anyone who designed Amulet of Vigor has expected that to happen? Probably not. Do you think they knew what was coming when they designed Sunhome, Fortress of the Legion? No! I mean, that's fine. Still get to play Titan. Subtlety dodging. Yep. That was your other card. Bro, you dodge subtlety. Whoa! I mean, was it like my other card I kept on a mulligan? T-West was bottom. I mean, I know, I just like... Point is like tilting that, oh, last card Titan. Like, of course it's the last card Titan because I played the rest of my cards. The play and draw is miles different, way different, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Have you ever done that to dodge subtlety IRL? I haven't, but maybe I should. Harbinger, they say anything in the chat? What Harbinger? Harbinger of the Tides? I mean, it's target tapped creature, so it doesn't do anything. Don't they technically live there with 2 life? I mean, they don't win the game afterwards. Search for, like, I bounce Migos in Gardenos, I search Valakut TOS, and they just have, like, no outs to, like, win the game. The Titan is on the battlefield, Dryad with Valakut's on the battlefield. More Titans are coming. At time, sure. If I had Crampling Vestige in this spot, we would actually trigger Valakuts. And now deal 8 plus 6 plus 2, so still not enough. They wouldn't live on 2 life, they would live on 10 life actually. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. That's a good one. Never heard it, but it's like a good line. Alright, one more match win and we break 1900. Are we hyped? What's a good elo these days, by the way? Hyped for what? Some appearing to Gatraka. I don't think that's an appropriate usage of the phrase. Really. Doesn't make much sense when you say it like that. Enchant Wordle. Sulfur Elemental. It's an uncommon, new, expensive, non-red, non-creature, not an elemental. 4 or 5 mana. Ill-gotten. That's a common. The suffering of others is not my concern. Damn, bros, those hordes of people are so corrupt. It is after the 207, which is why I checked the rarity of a 2018 card. Ill-gotten gains, yeah. Hieroglyphic Illumination is a common. I think so. Yeah. Glimmer of Genius. That was an uncommon. Okay, so this is a 5 mana instant, newer than 16 in absent colors. 5 mana instant in white, green, or black. Channel Harm. That's 6 mana. That's also too old. Death Sprout has to be 5 mana. Zoff Consumption. That's 6 mana. It's a sorcery too. Thank you for your terrible guess. Zoff Bloodbog. Annihilation surrounds us. Our call is to embrace its ceaseless hunger. Bros. He said the thing. Ceaseless hunger. Zendikar said. Ulamog. He said the thing. Voshk. Come on, bros. 5 mana instant. In blue. Have I considered playing Bandicoot games between challenge rounds on weekends? I have. That's actually what I do when I leave the stream. But switching between Nintendo Switch and PC streaming is very inconvenient because it's just like it is with my setup. Closing statement. Okay, that works. Too bad it's 2 colors, but so we know it's one of the colors. That's not very useful. But it's between 21 and 16. And we know it's not green, I guess. Well, maybe it is green. Play the PC versions. Still PC versions? Flow of knowledge, that's too new. Because it's from Dominaria, it has to be from Strixhaven. But flow of knowledge is from Dominaria. Who's playing? Canister 666. Crash Bandicoot. It's about time. 179 zł. 169 zł na komputer. It's really stupid to buy the same game I already played on... to play it on PC. So I would probably want to avoid that. Thank you for the suggestion though. Alright, let's pick a set that's between 16 and 21, something in the middle. So let's go Rivals of Ixalan. No such card exists. What's Ixalan's code? Ixal. Xilanu. We know it's a 5 mana instant in white or black. Uncommon. TBH, if you abuse the Scrabble search, it's really easy. That's why I'm not abusing it. I'm just using it. Bright reprisal. Yeah. Okay, it's from the year of 17. So, Hour of Devastation, Amonkhet, Aether Revolt, Dark Nourishment.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I'm very scared about Dryness and Dersality slash Tishana. What do you think about this? I think you are a fearful individual that should get it together and stop being a little tiny baby. I think Defense Grid is a good choice for Cyborg though, since I was playing it before and agree with decisions that back it up. That back up what I do. Yeah, that's strong. You also know the card is black. Final reward is a common, yeah. But those card is too new. Kin Konka, thank you very much for the sub. Very loose predicament. I've seen this card. I've probably seen it because I played that limited set a good amount. But I have no recollection of it. Cool. Comrades in life, comrades in death. Oh shit, they're about to get crushed by this mech. That's actually a very sad card. Oh, comrades. What if there was a card that had you name a card in your deck and your opponent had 3 guesses where each guess reveals properties? If you win, draw 3 cards. If opponent wins, they draw 1. Blue sorcery. That's a good idea. It's fine that they released a old border defense grid in Brothers War, because originally the card was old bordered. How much is this? 78.55. Cool. It's probably a made up price anyways, but perimetro defensivo. Griglia di difesa. Verteidigungsraster. Cool. Grille de défense. Grille. Regia de defensa. I have one white bordered Regia de defensa artefacto in my deck right now. Ilumina el cielo atrayendo a los enemigos solo para repellerlos. Yeah. What's this? It's probably Valakut. Creativity. It's nothing. This is, by the way, a misstacking of the triggers. Like, yes, ever so slightly. It's not Fury for sure. KKV. Bro, that's so funny. Point only plays creativity. Okay. Oh, very so creative of them. Haha. Why not win? I'm scared of funny white remand. I think I played against this player, at least with the Teferi avatar, and I've had funny remand cast against me, so. Don't want to pact and die to funny remand. Or like Bossejo on a bounce land, that like just because they packed. And if they miss a land drop, if I play the ring and the ring resolved, there's no way I lose to anything normal from them. They on creativity, so I think the only out is to die to my pact for them, so. Well, this one creativity player came out. Hit Amulet, okay. Co ja dobrałem bułka? Polska Reason. Co teraz dobrałem? Amulet. Ty jeden pierwszy amulet? I love it how you set Valaku triggers to always yes, and what happens immediately after. Modo says, hey, do you want to actually use your trigger? Caster wins, curious. Oh no, that player was playing Eleshnor, and I have no Eleshnor outs now. I guess I can play explosives and explosives with X5. That for sure is gonna work. Swim before I get to 5 mana, or 4 with creativity. They have elephants as well. What elephants? Trasodon? The elephant in the room, lol, got him. I see. This hand probably sucks against creativity. This is much better. I play out Amulet and it gets boss binder, it's really bad. But if I don't play it, then I don't play Dryad. So I think realistically I should just play it. It's really hard to it's gonna be really hard to play around binding. Maybe they just play Ren. Preordain! Can pass and use Grazer next turn. It's really hard to do that. And I still like expose the Amulet because I still don't have protection for it, and I also can get spell pierced. Wait, so actually can I just win? Copy Amulet. Have 1 green. Return bounce land. Probably should copy Amulet, honestly. No, probably not. Because they didn't have binding. 2 bottom. One away from casting Titan this turn, but I think what we should do... We can win. No gdzie, no jak? They can't bind. Well, but how do I win? Like, sure. Just don't have the mana to win. Like, that's the issue. I don't have 6 mana. If I go Gardens, copy Amulet, then I have 1 green, I go Grazer, I have 4 mana, I play Dryad, I go to 5 mana. So what we do instead is and I keep Grazer in hand, I think. The chances of double Amulet. Their play is gonna be Binding, Teferi, Hold Up Remand, or Fable. Fable and Teferi are irrelevant and just lose. Hold Up Remand just loses. Oj, Tofu, nie wylewaj herbaty. See box stopper Amulet available in Modo, maybe, but I find it to be ugly. Teferi just loses. Because we kept Grazer. I like the Illuminati vibes of the original. I'm getting rid of my OGs for box stoppers. Cringe, brother. I mean, I guess you do like whatever you want to, but... So full. They're very dead, right? I don't know about very, they're just dead. No buffing Grazer. -1 comedy stat. Do-da-da-da. See, no Otawara needed to answer Eleshnorn. I guess like it's pretty rough anyways, like to have the Otawara. Just win before, simply. Against the deck that can play Eleshnorn. Or like disrupt creativity and they're not gonna have Eleshnorn anyways. It's an unfounded fear. Why they keep hand without Amulet interaction? Because hand had preordained, so they keep... I don't know. They keep 7. They kept 7, game 2. I'm gonna make breakfast because I'm actually giga hungry. What's my breakfast? It's toasty z szynką i serem. Nice Vezua target. It's probably gonna be Saga, Vezua Saga though. Because this is Rhinos, probably. Well, maybe it's Living Endos. Then we can discard Beast next turn. By going Grove Chamber Return Saga. Deck history had Le. Okay. Yeah, seems like Le. So just no grief right now and it's gonna be okay. What I changed in my diet since I recently started winning again? I just stopped playing shitty decks like Beans and I decided to only play good decks I like. How are we discarding? Well, I'll show you. Legacy is so easy. It's insane. New card. Wow. There were no instant speed cascade cards. Would Rhinos and Le still be good? Way less good. Obserwowanych 2, obserwujących 22. Dark Depths is legal in the Liga lease format. It is cool to tutor for what card without putting a spell on the stack that can be directed via boards of fill. Gaze Cradle is also legal in the same format. It's a good Magic the Gathering card. Yeah, it seems like not connected. Thing about the 1 mana free forest that eventually gets you 2020. The floor to ceiling on the card is really good. You sound like a take it slow. You sound like a legacy gamer who's been like legacy pilled to. Wow, they're actually doing it. It's fine. Like you want to win from this spot, maybe you can. I guess I only have 2 lands in hand, but 2. Grzesiek Sykut frequently posts and comments after my posts and says that I'm gonna need a bigger bait, but it always kind of sounds like he doesn't really understand the concept of baiting or the purpose of my tweets. I'm just asking an honest question. So I'm going to mute. Like depths is almost always a free fall that usually acts as another Knight of the Reliquary. But like Knight of the Reliquary is not exactly high price to me either. I'm not sure that posting a screenshot from that position of a deck that can easily invalidate a card lends to a lot of good faith to questioning its playability. Okay. Albus Reclaimer is the reason Cradle Control exists. The first fork in the road from the additional elves was cutting Nettle for Reclaimer to find Cradle more consistently. Saying Reclaimer is garbage and the archetype is ignorant and honestly pretty disrespectful. True. I guess it makes sense that Legacy is so free then, reading those comments. I really admire the Reanimator sideboard you made. I snapped sold my show and tells. Yeah, show and tell is horrible. I also liked it a lot. It works pretty well for me. I also put Wastelands in the sideboard for a Prelim yesterday and 4-out too, and felt pretty decent about them. So I think I recommend Wastelands too, but not super sure yet. Can keep, can discard Titan. Yeah, it was my sideboard. I mean, I've seen Doffy Voidwalkers in the sideboards before, but after playing a little bit and thinking a little bit, I just realized how I want my deck to look post-board against blue decks, and since that I haven't been losing against blue gamers. People have put literally thousands of hours into making Cradle Control the deck that it is. It has results. It has good results at major tournaments. It's definitely not the best thing to be doing, but it's a meta deck. Saying that the card the deck is built around is bad in the deck just means you haven't lost to it yet because it's small meta share. Well, I haven't lost to it yet because it's... But like the reason might not be the small meta share. Actually. Big board for my Titan to tackle, but... Guess they can build a bigger one because I'll play Stone of Erech next turn. Overgrown Tomb. Stay playing Troll. One land living end. Not even calling a deck bad. The deck is maybe fine, whatever. It's just the card is embarrassing. In my games. Stone of Erech notably not a core mod script. Maybe the only way to understand is to play the deck yourself. Perhaps, but the desire to understand is not large enough in me to play it myself. I would rather be ignorant and play Reanimator. Can you show the answers to your Reclaimer tweet? I don't have X, unfortunately. Already did. That would be too much if I showed you again, so... It's gonna remain secret. But most of them just say, oh, it's actually good, you don't get it. It's good against the blue decks, and it fetches the 2020. Which I don't think my opponent had in their deck. Who wins if they living end here? Take a guess. Is it the player with 4 random monsters, or is it the player who gets to fetch 2 lands, untaps, plays Dryad, plays Valak with Vesuva, attacks with a Titan, and fetches under Vesuva and deals 18 to them? Not sure. Can also play Defense Grid first to protect the Dryad too. Four monsters is more than one monster. True, but imagine that they're monsters in the sense of Monster Energy Drink. Would you chuck down 4 cans immediately? No, you wouldn't, because that would be way too much. So sometimes one monster is actually equal to 4 monsters, because you like won't consume them immediately anyways. How did I get the Titan in the air? I was on the draw, so I played a turn 1 Valakut and turn 2 Grulturf, picking up a land, so I had 8 cards in my hand. I wouldn't chuck even 1 can of that poison, exactly, so 4, it's useless. Literally allergic to Monster Energy, see? Son of Eric. Would I recommend taking the draw as living end against Titan? Probably not. But it does play around that line a little bit. I think I do it now to clear the graveyard, so like they are far away from living ending ever, and I can set up next turn with Fence Greed. And here I am drinking a monster. Lul lul. Crazy how coincidental it lined up. The big friendly gamer 1992. Thank you for the sub. And by sub I mean raid. Raid's fine too. Defense Grid is such a nice addition. Defense Grid really exceeds the expectations. I'll play it now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you for the raid, the big friendly gamer 1992. It's very nice of you to raid. Just play the Amulet. They can... Well, I mean, I guess they could Force of Vigor, but... It's because 3 mana. I really like checking the energy drink subreddit because it's all about people who try to improve them by drinking them in the shower or mixing them with food. What improves then? Good grief. Alright, this is really bad, so I'm gonna skip. At least I put another Titan in my graveyard so they can't living in even harder, and I get to just play Dryad Valakut. So they're being threatened to die. Kinda interesting how Veil of Summer has pretty much faded out of modern sideboard, when it used to be in pretty much every green decks. Yeah, interesting. But, you know, what is Veil good against, right? I guess even Yawgmoth doesn't play it, which is interesting because Yawgmoth very feasibly could. But just not many decks where it actually lines up well, just the card counter spell only. Because it doesn't actually line up well against Thoughtseize. Well, it's still playable emo. Well, maybe playable, but it's not played. Interesting that they played it for... I guess they just don't plan on living ending, they just want to... get the monster into play. Monster? Bro, I don't drink that poison. TD. I mean, with scam moving to try to scam you turn 2 a lot of the time. I don't know what you're talking about. In what way is scam moving to that strat? No idea what that means. Persist builds. Maybe I'm behind on the technology, but it's probably a persist build, not persist builds, plural. Let's go, Force of Vigor, kill, kill. I keep the card grid. Okay. Oh, the 2-2 is gonna get there. Or is it? 15% of the current meta is scam addicts trying to co-op, bro. Your stats sound trustworthy and real. I believe you. How do I make my opponent not mad at me for playing Dirtle Ring Control since they banned Bean? Add a Shelly/combo main. There is a blue-white Narset's Days Undoing control deck which you can play. It doesn't kill, doesn't like actually deal damage fast, but it locks with Narset. Like not that, it's not that slow at locking with Narset, so. It's fine to see Black-White Scam getting forced into existence. Bros, Black-White Scam was a deck in like day one of Modern Horizons. It's just the issue with it is that it's crap. One getting hoisted by their own petard. Also, it's kind of funny that Generous End makes a person trapped in web as the token. Mountain Dew. I banned the Mountain Dew bots because it sounded like a scam. Cam is good, yeah. Cam is so fun. Christ. O Jezus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I draw a card in my scam deck. What about you, bro? Yeah, a cup full of cam is impressive. Masz kurwa gonga na czapę od Enta. Play Troll of Casa Doom, 2 Otawaras. Bro. Defense grid actually, I think it works really well with like the overall plan, with discarding monsters against them. Yo, WTF is that song? School emoji, school emoji, school emoji. For real, school emoji. Music, what is it, bros? Yeah. Did I decide to ditch caverns completely since defense grid is sufficient versus control and Merktide decks? Blue decks nowadays have counter spells, subtleties, dress downs from like, and on top of that instant speed removal, leyline binding, solitude. So Cavern of Souls doesn't actually successfully stop them from interrupting you, while Defense Grid does. But like actually the most important matchup for Defense Grid is Rhinos. Wonder if Living End should board in Endurance versus Amulet to fight the discard monsters plan. I did, yeah. But very few gamers are actually gonna do that. Most people are kind of scared to board in their Endurance. But I think you should probably board in like 2. But also depends, like, because some people just are not gonna see or not gonna go for the like discard a monster line. But me personally against Living End, sometimes I skip like 2 turns. It works game 1, really not game 2, but I did have games where I just skipped 2 turns on the play to put a Titan into the graveyard once I realized around Living End. But yeah, Defense Grid works against all the interaction and actually covers all of the interaction that's problematic. So like it helps against Force of Vigor, subtlety, dress down, counterspell, and removal. So it's pretty great because it just covers like all of the possible issues. Herbata? No, herbatkę se pije. So a nice juicy 4-0 with Titanos. Which means, oh, we didn't break 1900. I thought I will. There's a Pioneer Prelim in 30 minutes, but I'm not sure if I feel like playing it. Do I think Charmo / Commandeer is still good if Bean gone? Commandeer? For sure not. Without the excessive Bean draw, there's no way I can support that. And it was kind of a meme to begin with, I think. While Charmo is fine against
He's a
Tron,
phenomenal
but
control player.
you could try to play cards that are good against both Tron and Amulet, so if I played 4 color, I probably would just play Ren and a pile of Bossajus. Just strong versus Tron and Amulet at the same time. Do I even have a Pioneer deck? I don't really. Yeah, Wasteland's been pretty good. It also makes, it casts Shouldered and then also hoses people. And it's good against combo. Play Amalia combo and Pioneer, that's actually a good idea. Maybe you should play with Copter and return to the ranks. Without company. I followed, yeah. This looks okay. A to jest Cyber versus Żywy Kraniec. No zobacz se na wodzie. Import clipboard. This changes everything. Do you want to play 3 Shouldereds? What do you think of Voice of the Blessed? I don't mind Voice of the Blessed. What do I think about cat/oven in general? It's good, my friend. Why is there free run of magistrates? What's that for? Appraiser combo. When is that list from? Did I copy it? Oh, I closed it. Why do I have the habit of just closing the tab immediately after I... December 5? That was after the ban already. How are we killing our board for return to the ranks? With Amalia Benavides. Or with Smuggler's Copter. There's no basic in the deck. Interesting. I followed the Prelim with Titanos, the best deck ever. Cut the Scout, it's hidden, can he? No, Scout is fine, I'm gonna cut a land. Should we take inspiration from old Melira pod? No. Why? Got a Blooming Marsh because of Voice of the Blessed. Can you just play Command the Dread Horde? What are you talking about, my friend? Play cat over this shit geese. I guess the goose doesn't do anything, yeah. if I don't play company. And I play mono 2 drops. If Drive might be against the Pia deck too, I'll manage without it. Maybe Voice of the Blast is worse than Voice of Resurgence. With Return to the Ranks, Cut Oven. But I guess Voice combines with Cut Oven. The Legend is better than Voice, I think. Because more castable. What's the name of the legend? Tishara? Who knows? Moon something, I think. Trela Morella. Trela Sara. But now we are at 64 cards. What do we do? Kujil stops enemy interaction. Thank you for letting me know. Play the bot. Oh yeah, how do I cut down? Play the bot. Bot seems like a good cyborg card though. It's not too bad. Deep Cavern. Let's play Orion. Okay. Play Trail to beat Rakdos. Okay. You need full Alien of the Void. It just seems like an old cyborg card. Seed of Hope. Damn. I mean, Seed of Hope is interesting. It's kind of Kinda good with returning the ranks. Seed of Cope. Well put. Among the milled cards. Fills the returned ranks. Seems pretty hard to play Cauldron Familiar though, so not sure if I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna give Voice of the Blessed a go. Kurwa, no tyle kart już jest wyszło, że Voice of the... Is it accurate to say you're the guy version of Dora the Explorer? Mhm. So I guess you don't play Trail of Cramps. Just gonna play 4 voices. Kellan looked reasonable to me too. I don't have the energy to read Kellan though. Last card is the 4 of Copter obviously. Or a Trela Sara. Hope Sack does not play Claim. If they play Claim, I'm just gonna Copter them. Also, notably Gilded Goose, great at fueling Voice of the Blessed. Do we get to play any companion? We would get to play Lurus. Seems like a decent Lurus deck. How about Kutsil? I'm not willing to learn the text of Kutsil. Have we tried adding Fotsis, best current pioneer outside of Copter? No, I have the Deep Cavern Bats, they're better for... it's a better Fotsis. Obviously. What about Ligma? Yes, please. Okay, Mana Traderos. Okay, I guess we're gonna have 2 Fotsis over random cards. To Fulek. Czemuś na klawiaturę spierdalasz łebkiem? I think this deck has roughly nothing, so I'm just gonna buy it. Who can dance? No, I can't read dance. How about the Call of the Death Dweller? I don't
He's a
know what the card
phenomenal
does.
control player.
This game still exists. Munkahan.
Of course it does. It's a message from Tofu. Slide down on the keyboard to type. It is 3 AM and I am here for canister. Hello. Did you wake up or did you not stay late? Damn, Amulet's so good. Yeah. But Yogmoth is best deck, so it's too bad for Amulet. It's almost 12 and I should start working. You should. Are your champion good versus your question mark? It's Not actually the worst. It stops the combo from killing you with Blood Artist. And it blocks some of the creatures. So if your deck is weak to like Greased Beatdown, it can actually help. I boarded Oriok Champions in Cascade Beans against Yawgmoth, and it seemed fairly somewhat successful, like a little bit, not super great, but fine. I like this version of Amulet, but it doesn't have Azusa, and my copy of Azusa is too pretty to cut from my deck. Then play Azusa over and explore. I think it's close, so you could do either. But I was facing the same problem. Play more Azusa, please. Make my main deck Stern Scolding better. Bros, I've never seen a message more cringe than that. Who says things like this? And who plays main deck Stern Scolding? Well, Abi Salarchon does, but there's no words. Are we playing Elas Ilkor in the end? I don't know what Elas Ilkor does, so I don't. Did I finish the 1 hour ADH Buns video? No. You played against main extern Scalding today? That is crazy. Can I refund then? How come? I watched a little bit of it. You really expect me to like watch an entire boring hour-long video? Just because you react on Andy did? Did the buns do a lot for the format? Haven't played Modern in so long. Well, for once, I have not played against Scam since Fury got banned, so that's probably not a deck. Besides that, it's like the same decks. Also, haven't played against Beans, I guess. Neither have I played against 4-color in any manner. Yogg now, the best deck. I think like Yawgmoth is fine, but it's like not. Have I played against Gorya's Atraxa? I haven't, no. Living and Amulet Yawgmoth best decks. Probably Rhinos. It's pretty great too. Playing against Stream on stream. Ironic. Hey, we have the infinite combo, but fortunately. I think I uploaded the deck, didn't I? I didn't. Wow, it's here. How cringe is the nickname Luther Scooter? It's about as cringe as I would expect people to be about it, so very. Fabuła. Maybe playing a second Copter makes sense, but I think not. Wow, she explores immediately. This is broken. Get a concealed courtyard. Pretty sure Amulet or Yogg are best. Cascade is fine, but easily hateable. And Amulet is more easy hateable than Yogg. So format shapes, I think Yogg is best, but Amulet probably best weak 1 deck. Bros, what if there is like not easily identifiable best deck, like always? What if that happens? They tapped out, they die. XD. Bros, they just died. Now the cuts. Hey, we have the combo. Tilt keep. Yeah, I need to try land anyway. Cast to crew the Copter. It probably doesn't make sense to play Gilded Goose over like I probably should play Force C not Scout rather than Gilded Goose in this deck. I think it would make more sense. Right, Tilt Scoop. Because that's a way to have more mana, more 1-drop idiots for cord, better return to the ranks. So I'm gonna, well, I only have one Synod Scout on my account, so. Like, Synod Scout is kinda bad too, but it just synergizes with things. Wow, wasted. Don't Fotsy Copter. No, brother, I needed it. The only magic content I consumed in the past 2 months were Ashley's less standard videos, spacebar ... and standard looks actually kinda interesting. I mean, it kinda always is. What the hell? Probably has a braid or something. Nice mana base, thanks. Maybe it is Colonel's command. Is Voice of the Blessed not just a win more card? Well, maybe it's not. That's what I thought, that maybe it is not, and then I put it into my deck for that reason. We win? How? I don't have Sheldred in my deck. I didn't board her in. I'll show my opponent. I'll get a Voice of Resurgence. Could die to a cringe sweeper though, but that's not a good sign. Because if they go kill Voice with Bloodtide Harvester and play like Ritual of Suit, I'll cry a little bit, but Cancer wins the match, what the hell? I guess missed it, I don't know. It seemed like my opponent was planning to sweep, but then they didn't. Maybe missed their land. What? I don't know. I guess Voice got them. Huh. Restless Vents. 2/3 insect. When it attacks, you may discard to draw. Why play Restless Vents when you could play Copter? Yeah. Wildgrove Walker is an elemental too. Is there more Soul Sisters in Pioneer? Do I have any last season QPs? I do. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. Which? What a full egg. O-Tag Soul Warden ability? That is crazy. Alias Ilkor. Alias seems pretty bad. Pius Evangelus. My faith guides my hand, and I will prove my devotion. This could be a Heliod Ballista deck. Those cards are banned. Verdant Sun's Avatar. Bigfoot. Heliod is not banned. You could play Heliod in this deck. Like one copy. How many weeks till I ban Copter at 2? That's Bantok. What are we trying to substitute? No, I'm just looking at possible cards to play. Is this not a Coco deck? It has only 2 drops, doesn't have 3 drops. It doesn't seem worthwhile to be a Coco deck. I would rather play Copter. Like Company into a 1 drop and a 2 drop is kinda shitty. Company into 2 drops, it's fine, but doesn't seem to make that much sense. What happens when Amalia and Walker go infinite in paper? I think it's a draw, yeah. No Koko, no kurwa nie słuchają, nie? Tylko pierdolą na czacie, a nie słuchają co się mówi. I'll be back in a few minutes. Chad. What changes would I make in my Amulet sideboard in a meta with blue-black control, mill, and living end? I would put the card Endurance into my sideboard. Maybe shuffle Eldrazi. Kurwa, no, this 22 land gambit isn't really paying off. I'm getting a no or one lander every hand. $22 lands, 4 Copters. Think I should play more lands to loot them away. I refuse. $26 lands, no Copter. That sounds insane. On my way to. Opponent's playing Oops, opponent's playing Boros Heroic, I'm guessing. One Elvish Reclaimer. There used to be Amulet Elvish Reclaimer decks. No nie, na Mateo Virtuosa. Will kill? Hopefully not. No way we're gonna die. Okay. So Smuggler's Copters everywhere now. Bro, I don't know, I'm trying it out in this deck. Maybe it's shit. Seems okay so far. So defense strike is +2, so it doesn't kill me. They draw a return the ranks after Building a return to the ranks. Ah, so close. Didn't even make a land drop this turn. Giga punish for discarding overgrown tomb, I guess. Return the ranks, get back scout, question mark. Okay, then what? Then die. Okay, good deal. Yeah, you can pay double white. We actually can. Get any better ideas? I'll pass and see what happens. Dobra, już spierdalaj, no. 5 plus 100 powera, nie? Zajebiście. Court for 100 goose. Sounds like a good idea too. Random sideboarding engaged. Feels like some kind of a value creature would be better than Voice of the Blessed so far. Like an Elvish Visionary would be better, kinda, maybe. Not sure. More bots, just main deck bots. Maybe. It's not too bad. Not too bad, yeah, like bots, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yo.
Yo. Bro, what if Smuggler's Copter is actually shit? This deck? No, in general. Why does the sublet say that? Did you used to play Control? Actually, I never did, but that's like kind of the punchline, but maybe we'll make a new sub-alert and it's gonna be actually relevant and on point. Lantern Control is kinda control. Only kinda. Virtuoso pass. Okay. My opponent has lost connection to the game as I'm attacking them for 9 flying damages. Right, Voice of the Blessed looking not too bad this game. Issue with the way my deck is built is that I don't really have good top decks right now. Which I guess I would if I have company, kinda. This looks like a good Lurus deck. Yeah, I noticed. Point joins the game and takes damages. Monstrous Rage i nie żyjesz, ziomek. Umarłeś od tego, frajerka. Tell me after my... Welcome Raiders, no siemaneczko. God Thrilling, kurwa. Chooses white. 22 damages from Heroicos. Okay, I take. God Swelling. Ugh. Pretty sure without Voice of the Blessed I would be able to play Takenuma Boseju. Which would actually be pretty nice. Maybe even a Ganjo. I thought you'd just play Voice of Resurgence main. Yeah, voice good. Wrong voice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny back chest.
Oscar_pod, thank you very much for your prime sub. Let's play 4 pushes for heroic because I lost. After Prelim testing, canister moving to the stock list. Probably, yeah. You know, I'll cut Copter. And I'll play company. Yeah, now we go full on butts. Butt chest. Let's play the geese to ramp. And go butt chest. Any utility lands? Ah, fuck, I sold my pathways. So many 2-drops. Maybe playing a few copies of Mana Elves could be good. Why? Did we finish Enchant Wordle? Yeah, it was a crappy uncommon you've never seen. I don't get why Mana Elves would fit. Did I finish Pokedoku? I don't know. Why are you playing Voice of Resurgence? Bro, I'm just playing cards, like, you're gonna question every card I put into my deck? Why? Playing it because it's Giga based and whoops my opponent's ass so hard. Just goes and you make an elemental. But it's kind of funny when you're gonna destroy all of your creatures and they get the removal back for Amalia. So like, haha, I take fail push. And then, well, play one Archangel of Thune or no balls. Oh, Dina was good. Dina, Heliod. It's weird to have it all 2-drop deck and T-Var sucks in it. Yeah. T-Var question mark? Very good question. I mean, T-Var isn't, yeah, it's an activated abilities Planeswalker, so. Dina is a weird card. Text. Those abilities don't make sense together. I'll play 2. Smuggler's Copter looked medium. Right, Bliss is perfect. Now, more or less with mostly less, I guess. Also, one pathway should be Douglas Shrine. Does Heliod did so much? Yes, it grows your small creatures, but does this deck need this? Thinking emoji. Well, it's just... Well, it didn't do much yet because I haven't played any games with it, and it's not even in my prelim list. I think it might be useful to make those cards better in the deck. To make the junky draws better. Same thing for Archangel, same thing for Dina. Healer lets you skip the Amalia Raf and draw the game. I guess that's true, yeah. What about Vito? Oh, Vito. Alright, any other life gain payoff random monsters? Submissions are now open. I can free another slot by cutting a Voice of Resurgence, so let's go. Voice of the Blast. It's wide, we already have it in the Prelim, it's fine, but kinda not so. Dawn of Hope, not a creature. I have like a main excuse in this deck. Bit awkward with Return to the Ranks. But maybe. Valentine, no idea what that does. I mean, Lizard, Dean of the Root. Mm. Sure. Price Pig. What about Skrell instead of Vito? Vito doesn't work with Return to the Ranks. But he's PogChamp and Skrell doesn't do anything. Oh, Extraction Specials. How did I forget? This card was incredible. That was like an incredible card for this deck. How did I forget about them? Amalia is a vampire. Andrzeja Pefanie. No. I forgot to put Extraction Special is the best card ever. Damn. In this deck. Oh, Speaker of the Heavens. That's... No, that's no. No. One of Selfless Savior has been working for me. Selfless Savior doesn't make sense. Like what? You play Amalia, you play Wildgrowth Walker. They cast a removal spell they target Wildgrowth Walker. You make it indestructible. You draw the game. Are you proud of yourself? Melira works, right? Yeah, Melira works. Team Melira with Extraction Specialist, Unbreakable Loop. Alright, exiles. Kring. Got higher is just legendary creatures, so it doesn't work with Extraction Specialist. I'll cut the bot because it's bad for the reason I have understood. Could play Skrelf. Isn't Gumdrum Poisoner a good live game payoff? Bro, why that phrasing again? I don't know, is it? Isn't it? I haven't seen Gumdrop Poisoner ever. No, it's not playable. Selfless Savior is better, I think. Chat. Draws the game. It just draws the game. Yeah, if Wildgrowth Walker is indestructible, the match is a draw. On Modo breaks and match gets deleted. Would things change if walking ballista were legal? Yes. For example, ballista would be legal, which would be a change from the current state of ballista not being legal. But also it probably would be played, and in this deck probably I would put walking ballista and Heliod to combine them together. Would I play Uro in this deck if Uro was legal? Sure. Yesterday I briefly looked at some of my older decks. And I have found some Uro decks. Uro 1 Ren. 1 Ren. 2 Opt. 4 Remand. 4 Factor Fiction. What is this? There was one person, Lava Ridge, who was a trophy leader with a list like this. So I was like, yeah, I guess I'll try it, and seems like I went 6-1, so probably 6-2, 9th place. When do you silent the second Ren and 6? On the play. Parony Prelim, Mono Green Midrange. Llanowar Visionary, that card. Damn, Proto Overgrown Troll. Karen, Vivian, Nissa, Vital Force, Nissa who shakes. 3-2 in a Prelim. 16 Forest, no Boseju, no Lair of the Hydra yet. Ulamog in the sideboard for Vivian. Karn with no combo. Pioneer Challenge, Azorius Control, 3rd place. What? Oh, this was not really Azorius Control, it was like Bant Rampini. For Azorius Charm, for Supreme Verdict, for 2 Elspeth Conquer Staff and 1 Ugin the Spirit Dragon. Also, I had an Ulamog in the sideboard for the grindy matchups. Omen of the Sun. I guess it blinked with Yorion. Modern Challenge 4C Uro. 1 wall, 3 Uro. 2 Hour of Promise. Field of the Dead. 2 snow-covered islands and 2 island, which was a mistake. You should play 3-1. 4 Omen of the Sea, Yorion. Seaside Citadel. We did call it Bond's Triumph. Lost you a Mox Showcase. Nice. I like that you're laughing at these cards, but in the future you will be laughing at the cards you register in this prelim. For sure, unless it doesn't get posted, but I laugh at them like in a positive way. Cool to see just like old decks that I don't really remember playing. I forgot why 3-1 is better. It's because if you draw an island and a fetch land, so if you haven't drawn any islands yet, and you draw a fetch land, then you're just gonna always fetch the snow covered, which you have 1 copy of. And then every island you top deck is differently named. If you have drawn... It's like the only worst scenario is if you draw island, let's number them 1, 2, 3, 4, and like you are wondering if island number 2 should be snow or non-snow. 1 is snow, so 2 you wonder, and 3 and 4 are non-snow. So if you draw island number 2 and either of in a pair with either of the islands 3 and 4, I think it's like ended up working out, so it was better to go 3-1 because you were more likely to fetch in a game, and if you ever fetched in a game, then it was better to go 3-1 than never fetch an island. That was like the crux. Obnexil is reignited. Wow. Obnexil is reignited. There has to be a turn cutoff. Yeah. Like, yeah. But I think if you like fetch before you draw so many cards, and typically you did fetch an island at some point, it was better to play 3-1. Zerius Control. I think this was the same band deck. I liked it for a time. Now with Triumphs it would be a bit different, I reckon. Possibly, I don't know. Modern Challenge Humans first. For Relic, for Orek Champion. Humans. Rakdos Death Shadow, Modern Prelim, 4-1. Scorch of the Skyclave, remember that? I did react only to that, yeah. I don't know what else I can react Andy to it. Dimmer Inverter. Cling. Eliminate. Fodder Erasure. Hero Downfall. 2 Choked Estuary. 4 Drowned Catacombs. 4 Fabled Passage. 2 Fetid Pools. 6 Island. 2 Swamp. 4 Watery Grave. It is unbelievable how bad that mana was. Although pathways would be a bit rough with Jace in your deck. Hero's Downfall the first time around was just 4 off in every deck. It was so good. Then there was a Vraska's Contempt meta game. Which is also funny, thinking about it, how like this 4 mana removal spell was so great. The reason why Inverter played Hero's Downfall was the Gideon exploit. Because the first list I played had no Planeswalker removal, so some people played a shitty mono white deck and just put 5 Gideons in there, and they were like, yeah, look at me, I'm so smart. I'm beating Inverter because I emblem my Gideon. I think Wandering Emperor is a Planeswalker that's kinda not really worth it to Downfall, though. Ashok Nightmare Muse was really nice. The Elder Spell to ult. JVP. Damn. Winter Challenge with Oath of Druids. 18th place. 2 Grizzlebrand, 4 PO. Oh, this was the PO Oath deck. That was stupid. Now you just play Triumph. Bitter Triumph, yeah. Modern League with Gold Beans, 5-0. Five discard goblins. Modern Prelim with Scape Shift. Yeah, Scape Shift. Iceform Guro, Ren, 2 Ren. Bring to light. Wow, we were so much better 3 years ago. No, I'm back to my peak. See, I'm 1913 elo right now, so I'm peaking again, chat. How did Izzet Charm fit into that deck? I guess it's a Yorion deck. Rakdos, Lurus, Aggro. Kiln Fiend for Abbot. Kiln Fiend. Not a card that aged particularly well through MH2. For Brutality in the sideboard, that's so many. Pioneer Super Qualifier with Burn. Lurus Burn with G2 Lava Runner. 1 Arzealot. Good choice. 3 Russian Cleric for the mirror. What a card. Winter Change with Vubr. Or was it Unnerved Lurus? Thunderbolt Breach. Seal of Fire. John Death Shadow. Become Immense. Timur Battle Rage. Once Upon a Time. Kinda risky. Only 24 hits in the deck. G by Canister. Pioneer Prelim 5-0. Two castles now too. Both Ulamog and Emrakul for Vivian to grab. This is pre-combo card, yeah. It's also before Storm the Festival was printed, so like that entire Cavalier of Thorns, Kiora, Storm thing didn't exist and didn't make sense. Also no Troll yet, so Kiora doesn't even trigger with Troll. Mono White Devotion. Pioneer Challenge 5-1. So Modo Goldfish often cuts off one round for some reason, and if it says 5-1 but no place, then I probably went 5-2. With 4 Arcanist all and 3 Idyllic Grange in my deck. Two Gidea's Intervention. What a card. Bro, this deck was so cringe. I didn't like it. Modern Prelim Vug. Uro. Tefari, Jace Tefari. Path Mana Leak. Charm Phone. Timur Control. Urro. Add DT to the list. Held Prelim hostage for 25 minutes. Who was the opponent? I didn't really notice can be added to the list. Scrabbling Claws, nice. Really good against Uros. What's Gruul Walkers? Probably Devotion with BT, yeah. Damn, I like this deck. Seems like. Is it Ensol? With Consuming Fervor. This was a shitpost deck, but I 5 of the league. Allegedly. Modern Prelim with humans. Modern Pioneer Prelim with Garuda combo. 3-2. Nice. Do I think the Quintorius combo is good? No. Sultai Delirium, this was a funny deck. For Uro, Emrakul Ishkana. Oh, it was pretty neat. Hypno Rivul attack against Inverter. So they flipped their deck and you went. Pioneer Challenge with Golari Stompe. Free Surak, free Galta, free Heart of Kiran, 4D Great Henge. Yeah, those decks. This was peak Pioneer. Self-inflicted wound, which was the tech against Niv Mizzet decks, because it killed their Caryatid on turn 2. Why is Heart of Kiran in this deck? Because it's a 2-drop that hits hard.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I mean,
Hi.
just 2-drop. Can't cast my 1-drop. And you went Shurak, and then you went Haste Galta, and it just killed people. Dingus Khan, thank you for the sub. Golgari lands.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Black green Field of the Deck. Field of the Dead. It was like actually strong for a moment. This build, I think. 2 World Breaker and an Ulamog in the sideboard. Oh no. Mirwar. Is Field of the Dead too good for Pioneer? Maybe it's not. Who knows? It's pretty strong. Got it. Kind of stupid too, so I guess so is Copter. Copter is giga stupid. Is Geological Appraiser too good for Pioneer? Probably not too good, it's just stupid. Walker Walker. Oh, I combo, I win. He skipped combat XD. Is Amalia combo stupid? No, it's not stupid. I have no counterplay versus Court for Walker. Wait, he doesn't have triple green. Okay, maybe I was preemptive then. I just assumed that I'll die. Returns the ranks times 4. It's a bad idea. The combo is appearing too much, question mark. I don't know, what do you mean? Sin doesn't combo, which probably is an issue. Treasure is clearly a viable dinosaur embryo. They're no use to us if they don't survive. Soon my monsters are gonna be indestructible. And then I'm gonna show my opponent. But soul sister effects don't trigger on opposing monsters now. No, not the fetal push. Good and bad matchups so far. I don't know. I hope that helps. But that's all I can tell you. But it's pretty hard for me to evaluate yet. Don't really want to trade off. Doesn't make much sense. I fetch Amalia. Bro is playing voice as he blessed to XD. No, I kept push on top, he doesn't have it. It's just flooded. Voice of the Blessed kinda not looking too bad this game, honestly. So now I'm confused as to what to do. It's gonna get Amalia to 20 manually, almost. And now my voice is indestructible. Are the days of playing more than 16 Amulet done? Is it no longer cool? I think it's cool, but post-board. Once I discovered I can play Cyborg Explorers and achieve what I want, I have realized that I understand everything now. I can't Trele Sara, but maybe I have Voice of Resurgence that kinda stops the combo. One copy. Copter seems hard to deploy on the draw. And Voice I can just kinda play and then be okay with return to the ranks. I think Copter has like all low odds of mattering. But for return to the ranks, plans for... Not sure if that type of a game happens, but maybe it's gonna happen. Nice mana base. Guess I'll keep. Or I could keep Caves over Mana Confluence. Jesteście już gotowi na wiksę? Kto ma ręce, niech podnosi w górę je. Kurwa. Wow, what a set of draws. What's your opinion on Gilded Goose? When I play this deck it seemed kinda mid and you don't even play company. It seems bad. Even with company. You should replace it with something that actually makes sense. Down Elf also seems bad. There's nothing to ramp into. Let's play one goose to help with cards. I mean, the one mana explorer also doesn't do anything, it's the issue. I don't know, 4 voice. What happened to cut oven version? Nothing, it never existed. Return to the ranks. Excellent card. I think return to the ranks maybe it's just a bad main deck card. Oh yeah. Like a growth spiral creature would be good in this deck. I don't know if such a thing exists. I don't know what my opponent was waiting for. Is it Wiregrove Walker now? Because that's gonna be odd. No Voice of the Blessed. So they don't have the Wiregrove Walker. But I probably lose. I think my opponent's playing around push because I didn't do anything the entire game and they're like, damn, he has push. I guess. But I don't have life gain. And I'll draw something. Maybe we could play Amalia with Cut Off and Trail of Crumbs. Is Trail of Crumbs like absolutely giga cringe? And Pioneer? Because I think it might make more sense than like a company core deck. I don't know. And it's a card advantage tool and it justifies the goose. The company deck seemed good when I played it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. The company deck is good. It's just that some of the slots are kinda awkward. So like so far I think I'm making it worse by trying to like solve issues. I just make the deck worse. But something kinda like not, you know, the geese, like some of the slots, they just don't like necessarily look like they are perfect. Company into mono 2 drops is awkward, but it's not actually bad, it's just like feels bad maybe. Looks awkward more so than is bad. How I thought about playing Citadel, it seems good with Explore and the live gain. That justifies the goose. It seems a bit hard to get to 6 mana, but it's interesting. Probably needed a bit more ramp then. Huh. Bros. I like this combo a bunch, but I just can't. It's just too much for me, too many options to build. Too many divergent paths that diverge all around me in all directions. Wszystko git. Się zżygasz? Może na biurko? Right, to full głos. You can't cancel your SR, we're stuck with it. Kinda still want some Lumi. Maybe not in needed. Lumi. I will seem worth it with the mana in a spot like this, I think. 22 lands too. Maybe it should be more or something. I don't know. Should this have Copter too? Oh, fuck the Copter, it's unplayable. Unplayable card. I tried it once and it didn't do much. I have Copter in my Prelim list. It doesn't seem to do much. Just like an aggro card, and this is not really an aggro deck, so doesn't feel like it contributes. We need Old Rothstein, for sure. For sure, Old Rothstein is crucial for this deck working. Old Rothstein, it's so cool. If I'd be cringe, I would build a Commandos deck with it. Yeah, you would. Dina seems good. Could play Rally instead of the other white card, maybe not in the cut version. I think the issue with like Rally is that the creatures just don't up in the graveyard. You don't put them in the graveyard. So probably seems better to just play Extraction Specialist for removal. Extraction Specialist, just tilt keep. Bros, we're so stuck in the Amalia meta. Hof calling, they kept on top. We die to Cord next turn. Voice of the Blessed seems... It's probably actually kind of okay if you play a company. Is the mirror just the first to play Amalia? Clearly no. Card Blight Beetle. Sure. Missed user Benalla coming in and suggesting the weakest solutions available to non-existent problems. Fast lands, not so fast. We won? How exactly? It's my opponent who performs the combination now. Knight of Dusk Shadow, what's that? Your opponents can't gain life. Wow. What a hateful card. Doesn't sound too bad. If we go off in response, do we not kill all their stuff instead? How do I go off in response exactly? Yeah, I don't have any life gainers, so...
He's a phenomenal control player.
"26 Knights of Dusk's Shadow on top of my opponent's deck. I need to draw a life gaining dork. Or Amalia, I guess. Or Temple fucking Garden. I think this deck is pretty cool. My build was definitely bad. Copter seems to suck. I'll think about it more. The company deck looks solid. I think voice is okay, but maybe Dina does like the same thing. Return to the rank seems mostly unplayable. Compared to Extraction Specialist, voice kinda too. I'll need to think about that deck or wait for other people to figure that out. And for today, that's it. Thank you for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed the content. Canny stream will return on Tuesday. Actually, so it's gonna be no stream over the weekend. Return the ranks is to explore into mostly, which might mean it's bad. Probably yes. Especially if you have like the voices. Stay hydrated.